All right. What do we have? All right, so that's the list that won the RC in Houston. So let's start with that. Probably gonna make some changes though. For basics. Free surveil land, free shock land, probably. Not for shock land. Okay. I wish I had the list I played at League was a while ago before the PT. Oh, 5 shock lands. Wait, no, 4 shock lands. Salut Vibro, content que tu testes ce deck, je vais jouer ça au Relic Fest. Ok, cool. Okay. What I don't like is not enough Fables. I think I'm just gonna try 4 Fables. I might play, not sure. I might play like a No More Lies or something. Sideboard looks not bad either. Let's see what other people have been doing. Okay, Shadow Titan just copied the list. What about Ginger? Did Ginger just copy the list as well? Okay, looks like people are just copying the list. Anyone not copying the list? Okay, that's a different deck. Because there's Jeskai Control and Jeskai Blink are kind of tagged together. Wait, is that the stock list? Free Riddler? Oh, there's 4 Riddler. Made it run out of budget. Yo, another 20 gifted 2020. Next one. Oh, I saw. That was a close game too. Wait, I was just watching. I have like a few left to watch, but Boston, Philly. Oh, Knicks, Cavs. That was close game. You're a Knicks fan? Are you from New York originally? They added a Fable for Riddler. You were living there when you got invested. Yeah, the Knicks have a cool team. The Knicks have a fun team, good team. Yeah, I was watching all the like 10 minutes recap this morning. It's one of the reasons why I'm a little late, I guess. Let's see, how did Respect the Cat build it? Damn, even Respect the Cat just straight up net decks. Alright, well, I guess everyone's just net decking the winning list. Ewing and Starks, damn. That's Tell me you're old without telling me your age. Did you hear about the new powered cube thing on Arena? I saw it in passing, but no, not really. Only free Philia is a little weird to me. Probably should update that world's command. December 5/7. What is there to cut? Not much. Not much. I'm not gonna play free taps. You could probably cut Solitude, but Solitude's really good with Riddler. One March, one Rav Disguise gives you a low game against the Saga decks, which is probably not a bad thing. Thing is, Teferi's pretty nice when you're boarding in Subtlety and Force to have more blue cards. I think we had less land. I think my list probably had 23 lands. We played 23 in Jeskai Blink. In Blue-White Blink. Where you have Shepherd and your curve's a little lower. One X47 negation seems worried to you. It's probably pretty solid against Titan. Probably pretty solid against all the combo decks. Full art lands, just basic mountain. $24. Mana base looks good. I mean, you could maybe not play basic mountain, but you're probably gonna take a lot of damage from your mana if you do that. Well, there's a decent bit of like Ghost Quarter and whatnot going around. Probably not a great time to be cheating on basics. Gonna play Mystic Gate for Flage. You could play Mystic Gate over one of the shock lands, so like over the second Foundry maybe. No, Mystic Gate seems a little sketch when you have so many 1-mana spells. I put my money where my mouth is and play 4 Fable. Makes your 1-ups nicer too, like you can just get rid of them. I don't know if you can play only free Flage. That's probably silly, right?
Gabriel Nassif has been a longtime advocate that sealed as a format is skill-based. This just shows you can't trust the French. Also, if there were no luck, I would win every hand of poker.
Could just play free consign in the main, maybe. What about that? That makes sense, right? Just play White Orchid Charmo. Nah, Charmo is a 10 out of 10 against Temple decks. White Orchid is not very exciting compared to Charmo, I think. Free Rab the Sky seems like so many. Well, sometimes you just lose with Rab the Skies against a really fast Cannoneer draw. Maybe you can play like a Verdict in the sideboard. I don't know, I saw, maybe it's, he got kind of unlucky and I thought he didn't play in sideboard very well, but I saw Jinjo just lose to Cannoneer yesterday on his stream. And then Goes Vacuum I know very little about. You're already decent against Trauma's Consign main. I don't think bunch of consigns is, I mean, that deck's it's gonna beat you game one most of the time, I think, still, but I also still want to play for Feely, I think.
All aboard the hype train.
Yeah, WSAC, thanks for the 76 months. Appreciate it. Naughty, thanks again for the 20 gifted. Acidic resub was the 54. Dernish, damn, all like long time subs today. Appreciate you all and glad you still enjoy the content after all these years. You know how I feel about Spell Snare already. Riddler is weird, playing 4 Riddlers. It's just good on its own sometimes. It's also, I think it's good with Fable. If you get the, I don't know. Free tip better than 2. I'm kind of a tip doubter. I'm gonna play 4 Fable in my league. Especially with only free Felio. Like, I don't even get Tef Riddler. It's kind of a non-bo, right? In some ways, you're like emptying your hands slowly and Goes vacuum. Yeah, I don't know what's goes vacuum versus surgical case. Could do only free solitudes maybe. See if we can get away with that. Surgical. Do you even bring in surgical against Titan? Seems borderline. Counting solitude, the thing is. Kind of want to try to normalize maybe too. Just have something to do and something I can have when I don't have Philion too. Yeah, Marco, thanks for the raid, buds. Welcome everyone. And try one of the best decks in Modern today. Get some games in. Solitude's good with Riddler. Yeah, a lot of your stuff's already good with Riddler, but yeah, maybe I'm making my Riddler Zol too. Could get that March too. As there's only one turn when you're keeping mana up. Can keep consign mana up. Yeah, or consign better with 4 Philia. I was thinking play 4 Philia and try to make Philia as good as possible. Yeah, Solitude's also all too good. Solitude's pretty good with Fable too. Discharge of a lightning bolt. I feel like I've died to that lightning bolt a lot recently. But yeah. Yeah, no, for it's fine. I've considered it, especially with more Ravless guys after sideboard. But I've died to the bolt a lot, I feel. It's being result oriented. I like Fable so much. I don't know, I've been saying how Fable's better than Tef. I could just cut another Tef. But then Philia gets a little worse. I wonder if maybe that Ravless guy is just not worth it. Bling the flip Fable, it comes back as the original Fable. Alright, maybe I'll just do free fables for now. But then Philia gets a little worse. How do I do sideboard cards? Consign. You just play like another bolt. Ending bolt. March. Free fable, not too many. Why? Because you saw the stock list that plays two. You think I should play third to fairy? Thank you for your input. I want to play four fable, but I can't make room for it right now. I think it's silly not to play piles of fable in your flage deck. All right. Verdict, verdict, verdict. Rags, I mean, you have no one drops. I think Ragvan's good, yeah. Nah, I'm not going to Antwerp. I was considering it, but I'm not gonna go. Doesn't, like, I have a bunch of stuff on the weekends in November, and Verdict comes in with subtlety. I don't know. I saw Ginger board in subtlety against Affinity yesterday, and I thought it was bad. He boarded out all the Ragavans. I thought that was a mistake, especially on the play. He claims it's a break, but it doesn't make sense for me. They're not very good at blocking a Ragavan. They have Memnites. And then he just lost because his subtlety was not a Ragavan. -2 white pitch for Solitude. Yeah, I'm aware. I mean, that's literally the main point of the ferrets, that it's blue and white. Just gotta cut a subtlety. Grab a fourth Philia for the second leg, maybe. Oh, I didn't get a message about the shortage of Riddler. Valid mused, another long time sub. Thanks for the 35 months. Welcome back. Four's dog bag was for Fable. Yeah, I don't know. I think Fable's just fine on its own too. Or Ephemerate too many, I don't know. I mean, Kotsa played 4, but 4 sounds a lot. What do you board in subtlety against? I mean, Titan's the big one, I guess. Neoform, if people still play that. I saw Ginger bring it against Affinity, but I'm not a fan of that. Might be good in the mirrors, I'm not sure. Am I at 59 somehow? Oh yeah, I'm down to 59. So I have 9 cards I can combo with Sphelia plus Consign. It's an extra white card for Solitude. Would be nice to have kind of an extra card to blank. I'm gonna play 4 Philia. I don't know how Moto Finance works. Sorry. I'm not an expert on that. I mean, if they started going down, they're probably not going to stop going down. I heard people were drafting Edge of Eternity still on Magic Online, just basically only because Riddler is so expensive. Assuming the more people do stuff like that, I don't know why it does that sometimes. Old buggy. Let's try again. I think 4 Furious for a little sketch. He's gonna feel that he can just start to your Riddler and stuff too. Probably shouldn't play 4. Maybe I'll just put that Force Consign back in the main. Or an extra Tev, go up a free mana spell. That's probably not a great idea. It's time for OG Riddler, Wall of Omens. Come on, bots, give me my cards. Should just do 4th ending. That card's good right now. Oh, I'm not the only one having. Did he get his cards eventually? Should I just go on my DB account? Do you like the one of March? It's been good for me in Blue Eye Chance. I think it's fine. You get like a Riddler in the late game too. Let's try again. Let's wait a bit. Figure out our last card. I really don't like the idea of playing 4 Consign. Yeah, just try the extra tough. Second bolt. Yeah, I think I want a white card for Solitude. Second bolt's kind of nice too. Let's try second bolt. Could go down on Solitudes too. Play more one mana interaction maybe. Okay, I'll give it one more try. One or two more tries. I like playing on this account because then I get QPs and I profit when I do well in leagues. Looks like it's not happening though. So many free drops. Maybe. Very good list, thank you. We'll see. I'll try the four fables. This way I'll draw them a lot and I can see if maybe they're too clunky. Maybe if I'm too low on white cards. Four plays too many. Thing is, I mean, Flage is so good. The games where you don't find the first one feel so bad probably in a lot of spots. You just like let you win if you get a Flage and lose if you don't. Alright. Maybe I won't do that Verdict. Maybe Verdict's just too awkward against Boris Energy. Yeah, it's probably silly. Do you think they could unban Outburst? I haven't thought about that. Probably. Problem is the DB account is now want to play all the pretty cards. Like, okay, maybe I won't bother. Hmm. Just a sucker for old borders. What can I say? Hey, White Fangs. Also, Bert the Fairy. Let's go. Is Jeskai playing better than Esper? I don't know, probably. What are the Kind of all the same. Like Flage Arena is arguably, you know, the best thing you can do in Modern. Alright. Any other really cool art I should have in my deck? Does Riddler have a cool art, or is it just these weird? That's pretty cool. Blade. Does Filia have a... Somehow Fable doesn't have a better art than that. They're trying to stop people from playing Fable. Plotting. I think the Shocklands you can't get the pretty borders. I know Consign doesn't have an alt art. Nah, the old border shocks, it won't let you. I'm pretty sure. Pimping the deck, yeah, sorry. Gotta enjoy the little things. Oh, and now I have delivery. One sec, waiting for delivery. Oui, bonjour. Oui, on est là. En bas, ouais, c'est lourd ou c'est quoi déjà comme paquet? D'accord, ok, merci. Liz is working from home today, so she can go deal with it. I don't think Dispute has like a pretty art, does it? On a white bordered monster. All right, all pimped up. Let's go. I just want to play a league. But yeah, for some reason, there's very few cards that they won't let you get on the DB account. And I'm pretty sure black bordered, black bordered Shockland is one of them. I'm not sure why. It's like I don't think it lets you Use power. Like the pretty power. Frog might be better than Filia with Riddler. You want to play a fourth color? Nah, it's no go. It's like a world of difference between 3 and 4 colors. They're playing first. It's kind of a tough one. Consign could be really important. And Ophelia's not doing that much for me without Consign. Ephemerate could be good. Could get rid of Flage. I don't even have a fetch land yet to fill up my graveyard. Oh yeah, my hand is cropped because I was recording a YouTube video yesterday. Played a Blue-White Chant League for my YouTube channel. People are interested, it's up. Alright, Flage, Consign, or Ophelia. You're in Flage. Basic Mountain, Chandler. Ragavan against the Lavadar deck. It's kind of a tricky spot. Could play tap Sacred Foundry. Dubs Ragavan against Lavadar, it's kind of a disaster. But that's the hand I've been dealt. I don't think it's really a winning strat to play anything else. Probably gonna lose the Devil Avid Art anyways. If I make them tap out, maybe to go creature, Lavid Art, and then at least I can Solitude Ephemerate without having to worry about Lightning Bolt. It's kind of rough letting them have that, yeah, I'm just super screwed. Yeah, I mean, in hindsight, I should have just Solitude the Chandler right away. I would have been in a better spot. Kind of unlucky they didn't have double creature either. Maybe they just played around it. Keeping Consign over Flage. Not great here. What a bunch of awful draw steps.
You can't believe what fell.
Alright, what's bad in this matchup? Signs are pretty bad. Speed counters iteration. Force some negation's probably fine, and then subtlety might be fine just because of hard cast. I want to do Ghost Vacuum. Let's Rab the Skies. And I'm not sure what to do about Ragavan. I don't know, the monkey's pretty scary for them. And keeping cheap cards in your deck's good when you have 4 Riddlers and 4 Flage. Fairy's kind of heinous. And Force, I'm pretty low on blue cards, I guess. Maybe I'll do Tef over Sub just because I have so few blue cards. Alright, this looks good. They're gonna bring in Spell Snare against me. I hope they do. I didn't realize a weird like white and red border. It's kind of cool. I'm assuming I want white reds. Hey Ted, saw you were streaming yesterday. Saw you were trying to farm all the clouds. How'd that go? Okay, what did you do here? Fable or Flage? Fable seems a little underwhelming. Yeah, Flage seems like it's a play. Fable, my token's probably gonna die. It take a lot of damage too. Wait, your flash rag? I feel like you've been trolling me, half exam. Are you just like throwing out some awful suggestions like the Fury comment and stuff? How did just F6 their turn? I'll take a free turn. I'll allow it. Are we casting a Ragavan here? Probably good. I was probably winning this game, but you never know. Yeah, it was pretty solid. Alright, I got a lightning bolt. Don't even know I have a dart. Steel cutter is a little scary. Could maybe out tempo me with a bunch of. Oh, never mind. Oh, they probably play surgical. I guess I should discard the second flage if they have surgical. And it seems like that's one of the few ways they really the only way to win this game right there. Literally dead on boards. No, how much is flage? 12? 6, 9, 12. Alright, let's kill the token then. I guess I do have fetch fans and islets. Maybe I should have put them down to 1. They don't get priority for surgical. Oh, right, I was already at the Fable trigger. I'm silly. Yeah. Damn, surgical. I would have probably lost that game to surgical. Might still lose that game if they have the perfect hand. 20 damage. Charlie underscore stage 1. Welcome, welcome. It's like second rate, third rate today. Marco Charlie. Okay, we've got a game. We've got a game. Hmm. They're at free. I mean, I'm just gonna get rid of slick shots. Let's not be silly. Damn it, their last card is iteration. I might lose. What chumps like one more card in my yard.
I can see to the ends of the world, and from this vantage point, I declare with utter certainty that this one is in the bag.
Did I get greedy last turn, maybe? Not playing the fetch? Might have punted that game. Yeah, I probably messed up. Damn, they didn't shuffle a Bubble Eater. I'm probably dead. Gotta make sense that would be a tough matchup. I guess I didn't draw Ram Disguise, that would have been nice. Did really well too. Damn, that free cards.
Not like this. Not like this.
Yeah, I guess I drew really poorly after the Fable too. Literally drew like all lands since the Fable, I think. Prowess players, I don't know. I know Prowess is like actually decent against energy. This deck you have Solitude and you have Ephemerate Riddler. Looks they bricked it like they bricked a bunch. I want more white mana. Blue white, I guess. Oh, that's almost lethal. Yeah, let's roll just like 20 bricks in a row. Unfortunate. I guess same for them. No look for Flage. Oh yeah, you're right, I should have. Let's see if I punted. Well, I punted, but let's see if it was there. It would have been different card anyways. Yeah, my draws were pretty bad, I guess, both games. They never really stumbled. I would have maybe won if I fetched the turn I Arena Solitude. Yeah, they kind of had the perfects there. Their last two cards were like last two cards were like cutter iteration. Okay, they could be on Blood Moon. Let's get what blue reds makes sense was my hand. First time Yoler, a power move. Welcome to the chat, Coach Sire. Another prowess gamer. Well, we get to play it as the prowess matchup. Why not? So I can consign the steel cutter trigger. Probably better to consign the solitude trigger. I'll lose my flage that way. Hmm. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to block or not. I'm not sure I really profit from not blocking that token last turn. It's kind of bad if I block and have mutagenic growth, I guess. Disconnected. What was the result matrix for that? Is it prize versus Jeskai Blink? 30%. Skill issue chats. Skill issue. I did lose both die rolls. I had an unplayable hand one game. Not the greatest hands overall in the two other games, like just fine hands. And my opponents like just never missed a beat and had like perfect mix of creatures, steel cutters, removals, and etc. The only thing where I ran good is that they didn't have Lavadars for my Ragavans, I guess. Hey Chahikoi, locked in on Tron? Yeah, I can't help you there. My good luck. Locked in on living in for the weekend. What are you playing this weekend? Is living in acceptable again? That sure was a tough matchup. That deck's kind of gone. Lots of energy right now. That's good for you. Jeskai Blink's probably rough. Ragavan, Consign. Sounds like a nightmare. I was gonna skip the RC and then I learned the promo was $400 USD. Wait, which promo? The one they gave out to everyone or like the top 32 one? Am I just dead? Really? Oh my god. Sounds like I should go. But then I'm never gonna sell the cards anyway, so I'm not sure if there's a point. Maybe Consign's just good in this matchup. Just go to Flash Solitude. I'm gonna try the Ragavan still. Is it the same promo in Antwerp? How is a promo that everyone gets is $300 or $400? That makes no sense. Why is it so expensive if there's going to be so many of them? Who's played that matchup? Anyone? Is Consign better than Ragavan? Nothing MTG Finance makes sense anymore. Well, I might have to go to Antwerp. Might have to move Thanksgiving a week early. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to Antwerp. Plus, maybe I'll take all my like Final Fantasy Play Booster boxes and sell them there. Which promo is going well. Apparently the ones that you get at the RC just for showing up. Pending is tempting. I think I can do better. I just think I need to find Riddler with that hand. Riddler, Flage. I already have a Purge. Are you supposed to play Furia here just to bait a bolt now? Fable, por favor. No, no Fable. Sauce, why did you not scoop game 2? If you thought you were gonna scoop to me if I was ahead. Because then all you did was like give us less time to finish the game. I don't know. It was weird. I didn't think you were gonna scoop. And I appreciate it. Non-zero chance you misclick deck myself. Giggles. Okay. Alright, it's nice they didn't have Steel Cutter here. Tricky spot. Yeah, I'm just gonna purge it now. I'll let them get more value. Is that Bloomberg? Yeah, obviously. The nuts. Bugus. Bugus is good. What's the equivalent for you to say to a chick? You could say Belgus. It's gonna get surgical like 1000%. Alright. I'm not versed in the nuances of the matchup. Bugus, yeah, it's like good looking lad. What else could you say? Equivalent of Bugus for a chick. You could call her a Butte, just beauty. I don't know. How many ladder darts do they have in the yard? Just the one, and how many bolts? One bolt, one unholy heat. I would have molded so badly if they had surgical there and my draw step was a flage. I'd have been so mad. Would have been on par with the rest of the day so far, I guess. I kind of winced when that was my draw step for the turn. I was like, not like this. Not on holy heat. Blue white? Nah. Blue white would win, bro. I have 2 purge and 2 B-side my sideboard now, I think. Haven't figured out what I'm cutting for them, but maybe one of these 4 cards should be a lockdown. How did blue-white control do against the various Eldrazi decks? Titan 51, Esper 64, got crushed by Prowess, beat Affinity, got crushed by Energy. Okay, Eldrazi Trump, that makes sense, that's the easier. What about Eldrazi Ramp? 39% against Blood Chief. Oh, 57% against Eldrazi Ramp. Flage better than Uro? I think Flage is better than Uro. Was that Arena of Glory? I'm not sure. Yeah. Also, there's also the fact that maybe Uro. What's a recent deck that does well that would really benefit from an Uro? Is there anything? I mean, they could unban Uro if they wanted to. It's not gonna help with the draws in Modern, probably. Is Titan finally gonna get hit? I think it might get hit at the end of the RC season if Titan keeps being 54+% win rates and one of the most played decks throughout the whole rest of the RC season, I think that's like probably ban level. Yeah. You got a 14-day ban from Canister. I don't hate it. Somewhat deserved, especially if he was like losing and stuff and already like a little tilted, and you like come up with some nonsense. They're not gonna ban anything mid RC season. Like, there's almost zero chance. People have been testing. People have maybe invested in their deck. I'd be shocked. Not really their MO. How many Lavadars in the yards? 1, 2. A 1, a 2. Do I have Graveyard Hate? Oh, he has a no ban talk. I didn't realize. Maybe I should go test it. See if my Huff plus 5-year long sub status saves me from the ban. Hey, Grotty. Yeah, I think Living In is in a really poor spot these days. Alright, sorry. How do I get value out of my cards? I mean, I just need to find a Riddler at some point. Let's not get fancy and just stash the Ragavan. Make them use a Lavadart now. Maybe I'll do that after the match. No one tell him though. You can't spoil it. You can't let him know. We can't bias our experiment. Alright, Ragavan's has been like fairly heinous. I think I'm ready to cut them. Think for some negation and then some blue cards. Maybe it is just dispute. My least terrible blue cards. Oh, you know what? Ghost Vacuum? Spatter was Wrath Disguise, but it's good against their surgicals. What about Charma? The games are a little grindy. Consign? I didn't do Consign. Consign has some utility. And I'm gonna do Ghost. I guess Ghost Vacuum makes Ragavan better. I feel like if Consign's not good in this matchup, your in and out is not super great. Alright, unfortunately, cannot keep a hand that doesn't interact until turn 3. Alright, at least this hand has a Flage. Force looks really out of place right now, but it might save me if I draw blue cards. I'm just gonna bottom the Force and hope I don't die on there for a turn. Subtlety is good. I don't think Subtlety is good. I could see it being better than some of the cards I have in my deck, but calling it good against a deck with all hasty 1-mana creatures sounds like the opposite of Subtlety being good. Kind of giving my hand away, I feel. think I'm okay taxing their mana. They're gonna play with Sphere of Resistance. I can live with that. Especially if they don't have like a preordain or anything. Now I'm not too sure. I could have flaged. I think Fable is a little risky. I might just die. White red or blue white? White red or blue white? Probably white red. On tap land would be nice here. Lets me go Fable with mana up. Tapped land. Alright, think we have time. Maybe I should have like gambled. Kept the Flage give us surgical. Not sure it's right. Damn, even enough turn they didn't just bold the Ophelia. Yeah, I could have left Ophelia up as a blocker. Might have been good. I mean, even now they're just not bolting the Ophelia. Okay, now I've kind of got a decision. I'm gonna be a little greedy, I guess. Did they bring in Consign in that matchup? Be a little random. Plus, they don't have bad cards. No, I mean, they have their main deck's good. Unholy Heat's really good in the matchup. They need to bring in Surgical in their graveyard hate. Surgical makes it tricky. Surgical makes the games really tricky. Because they can just outgrind you if they And they're still not bolting the Philia. Maybe they just don't have any. I mean, they've been topping too, right? They topped at least once. They didn't play a lane last turn, I think. Wait, white? Dude, they could have consigned the Philia trigger. Could have stopped Fable from getting back. Alright, I'll take it. Yeah, bringing consign in the first place is really sketch. The 0-1 bracket, true. I could have dropped maybe. Maybe I could have dropped after my round 1 loss. Got a bunch of free play points on the DB account. You just pitch played here because of surgical. Little hedge. Alright, is it time? It might be time for solitude. 6 damage, got on to 5. But then they have a bolt. This is 3, this is 6. Also got on to 5. Alright, I guess I'll just go down to 5. Playing with fire. Alright, I think it's time to use my cards. Alright. That was tough. Unfortunate. I mean, is the RC list doesn't have a better in and out, right? I mean, Fable seems better than Teferi. Or the net deckers. Oh, what just happened? Jeskai generic blink. Jeskai generic blink. What, did that just get updated now, like half an hour ago? Yeah, I mean, he has the same cards. If anything, our list is all better. Oh, Ginger also added a second bolt, but over an ending. Oh, the Kaneki experiment. I'm willing to get banned.
They would give it the Legion. That is true, but again, like I wouldn't loop because I couldn't produce 8 mana. I should be able to produce 8 mana next turn. Oh wow, what a liquor. Go 3 now, that's really like it's not affected solid, yeah, very much. Omnath without Omnath? Yeah, that's a
Preach for me.
good.
Don't ban me.
Hey, Mr. Streamer, do you think Titan is gonna get hit by a ban? No naprawdę? Żółta czapa z takimi tutaj komentarzami? To za ziom.
30-minute timeout to merciful.
O,
That's kind of half privilege.
tak. Really?
Did someone warn him or?
This is like playing a match for God. Not sure that makes much sense.
30 minutes cancer is generous today. Take a walk. I love how rules apply. Wait, is it a ban or is it a timeout? Which one is it?
Someone fucked.
Is it true justice? If I only got a 30-minute timeout and what's his face got like a 2-week ban? Oh my god. Ugh. I mean, you're a Riddler deck, right? Just go down to 5. Okay, this is better. Just get rid of Ephemerate probably, and Island? It's never a ban, always a timeout. How am I feeling about the Jeskai deck? As I literally played 2 matches and won 1-1 against Price, and it looks like it was a tough matchup. Even though the Matrix says the most recent Matrix says it's a skill issue and I should be beating it. It's like 70-30 in favor of Jeskai Blink. I don't know, I played 1 league before the PT was the deck, and I thought it was like good. I went 4-1 and I lost to the Mardu version of the deck. That's probably better in the mirror because they have Black Overlords. Clearly it's done well. I mean, seems like a well-rounded deck. I can't see it being bad, you know. You have Flage Arena, you have Riddler Ephemerate, just decent curve. Oh, look, Ginger, I'm on the draw against Affinity, and oh, the Ragavan is good. Did better than Mono like Necro? Brother, only you can answer that question. Yep, bad cards. It's a brick. It's a brick in the matchup. Do I need to get blue mana now? Not really. I even have the treasure. I don't know, how's Necro against Titan and Jeskai Blink? Sounds like not the greatest time for you, if I had to guess. Did they just not attack last turn, by the way? What is going on this game? Weaponsmith is being as good as always. You beat Jeskai blank? Yeah, but is it a good matchup? I mean, you can beat it, sure. Can't wait for my Ragavan to be a brick again. Sample size 1. Now if I hit Mox Opal... Mm, mm. All right, how greedy do you want to be here? Do you end the Mox Opal? How am I doing this game? They still need a 0 to make Mox Opal do something. Pantheon image? No, it's just our old Pantheon t-shirts. Okay, so they can make a 4/4. Yell hack merch. I don't know, that one guy harasses me, sends me an email a week about making plushies. I just don't have the mindset of an entrepreneur. Also, I don't know. But Boris is never late or early. I could have played Fable. Could have played Fable first. Maybe I go greedy. Yeah, we're discussing merch. Thought I was gonna win this game after the horrendous start. But I guess Malt 5 kind of caught up. Also, in hindsight, if I had just gotten the Mox, I might have won. I even drew Consign to stop Saga from getting Claws of Gix. I just dead on boards. What are my bad cards? Ending's pretty bad. Alright, let's try that. I can't give Ginger shit for cutting Ragavan and not keep all 4 on the play. Imagine game-worn jerseys from Magic players. Oh, that's something I've been thinking about. I have all old jerseys I basically never wear, even around the house. Is that something I should be giving away at events to, like... Is that something anyone, like... A face-to-face game Nassif jersey? Like, 5-year-old, face 6, whatever, you know? Wemby, I saw the recap of his first game. That was ridiculous. Like, sure, it's not the best trade, but still a card for a card against in a matchup where, like, it forces them to play their Mem Knight. Maybe they didn't want to have. Maybe they didn't want to have to play Mem Knight here. Stop saying you never wear it and start pretending you care about it a lot and it's very valuable. Charity auction is best for that. I don't know. I mean, I like giving stuff away sometimes for free for, you know, long-time chatter / subs who I meet at. How does Philia Dash Ragavan works? Does anyone know? I mean, it's got to be a different Ragavan and it just stays into play. I get to keep it and my Philia is a bit bigger. Yeah, it stays. It's a new one. I mean, yeah, I don't even, I mean, it's like, sometimes I really, like, I'm not sure, and sometimes I'm, like, 99% sure, and just still ask. Yeah, of course it stays. It'd be really weird if it didn't. Is it Flage or is it Tef? Could also be nothing. You know. Tef's kind of better with Sphelia, honestly. That token is gonna own me. I'm gonna pitch the Flage. Yeah, I think keeping Tef makes more sense. We'll see. Yeah, maybe I got really greedy, was dashing. Blood Moon Saga. What do I blink here? The Blood Moon or the token? It's got to be the Blood Moon, right? Blood Moon comes back. Saga is going to be annoying. Now they can't really cast the Blood Moon right away. I did replayed the. Oh yeah. What else are they gonna do? Gavin, what do you think about the blue-eyed bling deck after a whole RC? The blue-eyed control matchup is rough, yeah. That I already knew. Could attack with both Bling Blood Moon. I'll lose one, but I get to Riddler, either Riddler Ephemerate or keep my Filia. My other options are doing nothing. Alright, Ted. Good luck in the mines. Ill luck here. They're rough, just not drawing a land. Getting outlanded by the Teferi deck, by the Affinity deck.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling is salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt.
I don't even like. Am I just the unluckiest? Or was that one of the bad matchups? Or is it skill issue again? Jeskai blanked 52%. I did arguably punt that one turn. I like it. Talking about blue-white bling, that's... So Gavin went 10-5 at Darcy. He said, I like it. I started 0-2 against Esper, but ended up 2-2, so I'm not sure the matchup is as bad as I initially expected. Yeah, depends maybe how good the Esper player is. I really wanted third color for Prismatic Ended to kill Tef as well, potentially main decking Tef myself. Yeah, I think main deck Tef is kind of like whatever. It's not even that good against blue-whites. I think the only good card against blue-white is probably like this sideboard disputes, bunch of sideboard disputes. I'm not sure what else, like what other reasonable cards. Dispute's really good. It's good against Affinity. Alright, chat, I need a quick break. I'll be back in like 3 minutes or so. Definitely a bunch of matchups where looks like I would rather be blue-white bling than Jeskai bling, but maybe I just ran bad. There might still be a spot for blue-white bling in the meta. How did Jeskai bling do against energy? 52. It's about the same as blue-white blink. Maybe a little worse. I also think I lost all 4 die rolls so far. Could be wrong, but I think I lost all the die rolls. Okay, gotta assume it's a mirror match. I'm gonna keep that Solitude and Scalding Tarn. Seems pretty good. Damn, finally a bit of sun. What am I eating? Lentil, butternut, and feta salad. It's delicious. Leftover. How do you recommend? Cold? Yeah. You can eat it hot or cold. I mean, usually when we make it, we eat it warm. It's really, really good. Like a bit of a pain to make. Storm. Well, I'm glad I kept Solitude. What am I pitching? Tev's not very good in the matchup, right? I can see Tev be reasonable, though. Feeling into Tev better than feeling into Fable, maybe. Because I get to bounce either Raw or Ruby and get a fresh Tev. Hey, Goat, what does bumper crop mean? Soup? Yeah, we don't really use soup to make, or butternut to make soup. We make that good one, pumpkin soup. Pumpkin, curry milk, and some Thai spice mix, I guess. Bumper crop means way too big. Oh, do you have a garden? All right, does life total matter? Could maybe matter. Could also maybe have a blood moon and to wish for. You have a small farm? That's cool. Def really nice when you can remove roll at instant speed without them being able to flip in response. Yeah, that's true, except I have no removal left, but yeah, that's a good point. Let's see. So I'm worried about Past in Flames. Their graveyard's not very big. Trying to figure out if Consign's gonna be meaningful. I doubt it. And other question is, do I need to greed an extra Fable Shaman token? Probably not. I think this deck is broken and would be the 2 most played if it wasn't as expensive as a car. It's definitely not felt broken so far. Deck feels pretty medium, yeah. I mean, that 54% win rate might literally just be, just variance, and maybe it was played by a few good players. 1 million when I have a Shaman token in play, and... Oh, yeah, okay. That's all right. I need Riddler. I don't know why I kept it in the first place. Consign the Philia trigger. Don't let them get back their talents. Now they need to have like big Path in Flames to fight for my consign. Titan, yeah. Might have to learn how to play Titan if I'm gonna go to my RC. Will we ever get another cooking stream? It's been a while, right? It has been a while. Rob the Skies can probably go. Damn, it seems like a great matchup, honestly. Kind of want to keep all the Solitudes just because Flage is so scary. Or, what's his face, Rawl? I'm gonna trim some Flage, I think. At least one. Yeah, they usually kill you with grape shots. Gonna trim another Flage. Almost want to trim Riddler. Maybe 4 Solitude is too many. Let's just keep in 2. Even though it was great for me this game. The fact that I have Bolt ending. Maybe even sometimes Flage or Fury takes care of the roll. What was Storm's win rate? Male 45, 5% better than usual. Well, the Mere Frog, 52. Where's Storm? Did I miss it? People come to their senses. Gift Storm, 67? Well, at least they're doing something all different. What about Storm Storm? Where is it? Wait, was there a 0% win rate deck? 15%, Grixis Death Shadow. Poor Seb did not have a good weekend. Alright, let's keep. I got a little interaction. It's not the greatest looking hand, but I think that's good enough. I should have probably played Iron Mesa here. That's a little silly. I guess I'm kind of happy if their play is Baral go into my bolts. So there's all like upsides in some ways. It was near Samwise combo. Ruby Storm. 47%. Honestly, better than what I would expect. Scalding Tarn Ritual. That's pretty good. Scalding Tarn Ritual. Let's see if that surgical stops them from doing stuff at any point. If it can self-counter Passing Flames, maybe. I wonder if that 1-mana cantrip they play now is the real deal. Everyone seems to be on it. Maybe if they play... Should I just surgical ritual now? feel like that makes sense. Maybe I have to wait for Manamorphose. Thing is, the more you wait, the worse it gets, right? It's a surgical. Well, they have all the rituals in the world. I actually probably want them to. To draw into rituals, right? Oh, looks like I should have gone for Ren's Resolve. Why would you not take them? Do you listen to what I say, or do you just ask questions? I literally said why I didn't take them. It's kind of tilting when someone asks a question that I literally just answered. Watch on mute and ask questions is a vibe, yeah. When they hit this time, Orange Chance. Past in Flames. I didn't take them because I think it's good for me if they draw them right now, given what I know about their hands. I'm hoping they draw a lot of lands and hit a lot of lands and rituals of their Ren's Resolves. Please play Orange Chance so I can fetch and don't have to pretend anymore. Thank you. I'll be right back. Did they find anything yet? All was 22 counters. Alright. I got gods. Yeah, Lead Farmer. I was molding because I literally just said why I didn't take the extra ones out of his deck. And then you asked that exact question. But it's literally a life of a streamer to repeat himself over and over and over again. I guess I'll play Fetch first. I was gonna play Thundering Falls. I think I want to be able to consign medallion and save my removal for future medallions. I should be thankful. Repeated questions, I get infinite content. Yeah, I know. Pro tip, if you want to ask Gab something, do it after the league or in Discord. Are you trying to get timed out, half exam? That's literally what you should not do. I'd really much rather answer questions on my stream. Crux' Shadow, 15% win rate. Let's go. What's Mardu Ephemerate, 22%. Red Belcher, 25%. Creativity, 14%. Not the biggest sample size. Let's see, 100 matches or more. What's the worst deck? Mono Blue Tron, 39. Mono Blue Tron. Just in case anyone was wondering if it was finally Mono Blue Tron's time to shine. It is, in fact, not. Kind of a coward move to play untap land here. A little worried about Baral. Am I gonna lose to Tron? Or am I gonna lose to Storm? Is this a good draw if I get it on tap? Yeah, probably. Maybe I should just play Turbo Elish Norn. What's the best Elish Norn deck in the formats? Didn't Titan used to play Elish Norn at some point? Is that the medical anti-Titan Titan? Was Elish Norn main deck? I could play Omnath too. Maybe there's some gas white green deck. Birds of Paradise, Wool of Roots, Court of Calling for Elish Norn. Omnath build? I'd be down to play some Omnath. Just need Uro to ramp into Elish Norn. The Fairy's pretty good against Elish Norn. Arcades. Could play Arcades. Arcades Elish Norn. What does my Arcades deck look like these days? Ban Blink, Ritual. I mean, that deck was kind of good. I was doing well with that deck, and then I went 0-3 in a challenge, and then I was like, I'm done. Alright, what are we doing about that Jeskai experiment? Maybe Mana Traders was trying to save me from myself. Someone in my chat was working on that deck. Yasharn? Yasharn's all silly was 1 plains, 1 forest. One is Eternal Witness, Orm's Chance build, other Malevolent Rumble, Norn. Yeah. Both have Ephemerate and Riddler. Let's play Flaxum Phantom. Just play Blue White Blank was like 2 Elish Norn in the main. I've heard worse. Is your deck you linked it? How do you beat a turn on Ragavan? You have to mortgage the house anytime your opponent has turn on Ragavan. Kind of rough. Then refill his Riddler. Yeah, I mean, you're just not gonna draw perfect every time. Like your deck doesn't seem like it's super functional if you don't draw Riddler. Your Philias are really weak. I think that list's pretty bad, but I could be wrong. Or stuck up, yeah, just super control build. You could almost play stuck up Nifty in your deck, but that card's not very good with Philia either. Zero Flage. Zero Flage in that list. Could probably play one Flage even with basic Island and whatnot. No, not worth it. Orion plus Ren usually enough. I don't know, Ren just floods. Kind of like the other build better. Witness Ephemerate is nice. Could probably play Witness in this deck too. Was for Ephemerate. If you're playing green and for Ephemerate, you should almost definitely play one Witness. It's a pretty good Reclamation deck too. Sevine, it's spelled S-E-V-I. It's like the white flashback spells. Is Riddler here to stay? Seems like the Riddler decks are just fine right now. Ren and 6 Relic from the past. I mean, I'd play if I have 4 Ren and 6. I think I want 4 Boseiju between main and sideboards. I don't know why you have White Orchid Phantom in your sideboards. Was 4 Ren and 6 seems loose. I mean, I've tried these decks before, I think. Maybe I never tried was Riddler and Ephemerate. Can't remember. Does this list have Riddler? Any of these lists have Riddler Ephemerate? Yeah, Halfling's nice. Halfling's also nice in a world of Ragavan. Also ending. Kind of want to play a lot of cheap spells. Was Riddler Ephemerate? To me, it makes sense. Could play Burn Surge over Stock Up if you're gonna play Tamio. Tamio's probably not the greatest if you don't have an easy way to draw two. Flip it. Can we just cut a color? What about just cutting reds? Like you play this, but you cut reds? I think people have tried that, no? Yeah, Omnath's kind of embarrassing, and then Ren and 6 is... Maybe Arcades was just it all along, honestly. I don't think I did that badly, was it? Did I even have... Did I play Riddler Ephemerate Arcades? I don't think so. I think I just played Green Sun Venus. Ephemerate. What did I have? Like, did I ever try? Did I actually ever play that deck? I think I did. Could play a quote-unquote serious version of that deck. Maybe play Rumble. Mishra's Bubble 6. 6 does not strike me as a very exciting card in general. Let's see, what if we get rid of the memes? Rumble breaks a lot in our deck. And we have no graveyard synergies. Play Winter Night Stories. Yeah, I think maybe Mishra's Bubble is just underplayed. When you're playing Riddler or fetch lands. Maybe like every deck that has Riddler or fetch land should have 4 bubbles. Play Stock Up over Rumble. Yeah. It is the kind of deck you was for Orim's Chant. Yeah. I think Rumble Orim's Chant is just not a thing. Winter Night Stories and Riddler. That's a decent bit of setup, though. Brain Surge. Mio? Tamio Brain Search. Tamio Worm's Chance kind of nice, right? Witness against Lavadar. It's okay. Well, Lavadar is one deck. Also, like, you have Teferi to protect it. Could just play 4 Teferi. Could play the big Teferis too. Could play like Jason Teferi or 5 mana Teferi. This is not the best Green Sun Zenith deck. I was kind of impressed with Green Sun Zenith in general. But I agree, it's missing maybe like a Titania. Like a card that can solo people. It's probably missing a value 2-drop. Although this is kind of a bad ephemerate deck. Oh, that's why I had the walls. Because you kind of wanted a wall ephemerate to pop off. Honestly, the wall Arcades bill was... Yeah, Winter Night Riddler and Frog Guy Unearthed. Idea. Yeah, I need to cut the snow basics too. It's silly. Alright, let's cut Green Sun and Dryads. The goals like Witness, Ephemerate, Chant. Yeah. We play more Witness and then more cheap interaction. Can you play Shepherd, Savine? I mean, depends how many frees we end up with, maybe. Savine without Rumble is like a little underwhelming. But it could still be good just casting it. No, I think Savine is not it. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Wondering if we should play Shepherd and a bunch of value 1-drops. Not Guide Pride, but it would be like Might, Mistcaller, all the utility ones, maybe even Cosmic Rebirth, just not that exciting, I think. Gift. Do you have time? Rallier is clunky. Rallier doesn't work very well. It's not very reliable, and sometimes you're not even bringing back anything that's very exciting. Broadback? Nah, Broadback you need Trillion fetch lands and more. I mean, Vola of Omens might unironically be the best card to tie the room together. And then you have 4 Ephemerates. Could play the bubbles too. Let's just play OG. Can you share the band chant control list you've been working on? Yeah, of course. I think I want to play 1 or 2 big taps. Either that or maybe 1 and a Jace. I've been really impressed. Jace a little tough on the mana. We're also on 19 lands right now. Because we had Green Sun and Dried Arbor. Obviously, can't play 19 lands. Modern band chants. Oh, yeah, Rav Disguise. Rav Disguise or Halfling. $22 lands, 23 lands. 23 plus Lorien. Plus free consult. Plus witness. It's cutting it close, but yeah, not unreasonable. Yeah, I mean, it looks totally reasonable. I don't like Spell Snare. I think that card sucks. I think you should probably play for Prismatic Ending. And I like Storm Scolding better than Spell Snare. And then I think Sink into Stupor is a little greedy. Oh, you have the Force of Negations. Yeah, I mean, looks just fine, honestly. Besides these few, could play something like that. Like, do you want to do Halfling, Rav Disguise? Oh, I guess you have the same issue I was talking about, right? Your Ephemerates kind of suck. Yeah. I think your Ephemerates are probably a little too bad. Time Warp? No, you don't need Time Warp when you already have Worm's Chant. Is one Lorien insane in the Jeskai Bling deck? I don't know, the 4 matches I've played, I never really would have had time for Lorien Revealed. And 24 lands, I mean, I got Mana Screwed a lot, but 24 lands sounds like it should be enough. I wish you could just sort by, like, old border. Can I get these lands here, or...? For France to go with free witness for all these Riddlers, I don't think so. I don't think so. Or the Masters, whatever they're called. Basically the beta lands, right? Well, that's nice too. Of course, the one force I pick. The one force I wanted. Our boy. Our boy Yasharn. Free shock, free basics, free surveil, auto aura. Do we need more? Or do we just want the rest to be all fetch lands? This would be a pretty nice Ura deck. That'd be another Ephemerate target too. Not the greatest Ephemerate target, but at least it doesn't get stuck in your hand. 9 fetches seems fine. You want me to play that Henge? Doesn't seem like that deck's gonna really run out of gas, but... Missed the gate. Fourth basic. Maybe second basic planes. Boseiju. Yeah, Boseiju's pretty solid. Weighted Bastion. No, I think these lands are too bad in your halfling deck. But yeah, maybe Second Temple Garden. I think Second Temple Garden probably makes sense. How many lands does this deck want? It's kind of a 24, 25. You have 4 Wolves, 4 Riddler, 4 Halflings. Can probably get away with 22 lands. A Lorien or Sink. No, I don't think I want to play these cards. I mean, this is 60. 4 Witness probably nonsense though. And then Elish Narn seems all random in our Orange Chance deck. More of a sideboard card in this deck, probably. Do we want to play Witch Enchanter? We can't really blink it. As a land, I mean, we have Ephemerate. What do you have that we're not playing? You have some counter spells, and then you have Wrath Disguise. And then your sideboards. Consult, yeah. I think I'd rather play Stock Up. Just play full sorcery speed. I'm gonna do a Furtef with our halflings. What do I want to me? One Brain Surge. Like another cheap card, we can cast it off halfling. Oh, I wanted to play Bubble. What about Bubble to me, Bill? I want to experiment with Bubble. Bubble, Fetchlands, Riddler. What about non-white bordered Mishra's Bubble? Is that allowed? Soul Herder? Nah. Not enough creatures to blink. Our halflings are kind of looking worse and worse. But as long as we fetch right. He blocks Ragavan. Let's give the halflings a shot. Makes a Rab Disguise plan a lot words. I guess I can just board them out when I'm boarding Rab Disguise. Halfling. Well, a lot of your stuff on 2 is colorless. It still lets you go like halfling into wall plus ephemerate, halfling into riddler plus ephemerate, halfling into a 2-drop plus searching for a surveil land, and then on turn 3 you have 4 mana. I think it could still be powerful in our deck. Maybe I just cut the Philia at this point. Since I'm blinking so little. 4, 8, potentially 12. First Philia seems nice. But then it's kind of the walls that have to go. Could also trim Chance. Like 2 Chance. Makes the Planeswalkers all worse. Could maybe cut a land. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 15. We might flood a bit and struggle to empty our hand with 22 lands. And we are a Solitude deck. Yeah, maybe Witch Enchanter over Temple Garden. Number 2. Could do the free ending March split that people play. Just to see. Did I misspell it? Alright, this looks pretty nice. Is there 2 mana Is there a... Yeah. A 2-mana disenchant creature? Even if it doesn't have the other modes? Dawnbringer is only enchantments, right? Yeah. Let's kill Saga. Oh yeah, exile creature. Evoke guy? Oh, the green one. I was looking for something that stays into play though. Yeah, I'd rather play Knight of Autumn, I think, at this point. I'm gonna play something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna do Force Ending in the sideboards. Kind of been impressed with these cards. Purge and Bisa. And then is it still a Veil meta? Maybe keep at least one, that card's strong. Relic Warder, not very good with Ephemerate. Don't really want to do Collector Oof Bubble. I don't think I want the extra orange chance. Not sure there's enough combo right now. Should probably have either Surgical or a Lantern. Maybe just Surgical. Extra chance good against Titan. Well, against Titan, I'm probably going to bring in like one Wrath Disguise, one Elish Norn, some Consigns. I am pretty soft to Scapeshift. A chant doesn't always save you against Scapeshift. First Subtlety is probably worth it. Dawnbringer, almost Surgical, and how much does it? Wait, what does Dawnbringer do exactly? It exiles 3 cards from a graveyard, one of the modes? Exile target cards from a graveyard. So it kills Bombardment, it gains you life, exiles Flage. It's not a land too, right? So against Affinity, you can bring it in, but it's pretty sketch. Against Titan, you can bring in it, but it's very sketch too. It's almost the most exciting against Energy, because it blocks Pride, gains you life, destroys Bombardment. You can play an extra March in the sideboard too. What about Lockdown? High Noon for the Prowess decks. I mean, it's not very good with Riddler Ephemerate though.
Yellow what? Do you need me to help you prepare for MTG World? I charge $250 per hour for coaching.
No, I'm good, JD, but appreciate the offer. Very generous of you. Welcome back. Damn, 6-8 months. Looks like you broke your streak at some point early on. All right, let's take it. Let's approach it. Against Energy, what do I want to cut? Mia's not the greatest. I could cut the Chance. So I would have like 3-ish cards to cut. And even Chance probably not that bad. So I probably don't need that ending. I don't need all these Rav Disguise. Oh, Dispute's another good staple right now. Probably need some Disputes. Plus the Disputes matchup are probably the matchups where Orange Chans get a little worse. Against Titan. Against Titan, I really don't have much to board out either. Thing is, the core of the deck, unless you start trimming Wall of Omens, start cheating on Wall of Omens. We have Dispute, we need Veil. I think Veil's kind of a strong card. I think the first one is nice. Unless there's like no more control, no more Gorios. Force wall. Yeah, maybe I don't need the full 4 walls. There's not a ton I want to fit in the main deck right now though. Could slot some consigns in, I guess. Or could have more chance. 'Cause I 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 don't know if I have enough card advantage. Could do the stock up we're talking about. Let's try the 4 walls though. Let's do 3 walls, free chance. I wonder if I want my Onar set after sideboards. It breaks a lot, but 4, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's like pretty borderline. It's not the easiest to cast. What about against blue-white chance? On a board at the 4 solitudes. Maybe the chance, maybe not. Maybe 7 cards. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Can maybe use another dispute. And just not do the last chance. Hey, Reardon. Alright, I think I want to try this. I think this looks kind of nice. Do you want to see my banned prison deck? Granith, Exile, Prison, Coco? Sure. Always happy to take a look at lists. Always fun. I have a feeling I'm gonna regret not having more taps in my 4 halfling deck. Let's add a tap and maybe cut a chance. No, these Chant cards, I guess Chant Riddler is anyone playing Chant and Riddler in the same deck? Maybe it's just broken. You like just throw away the chance, you just cast them all and then you refill. I mean, I just was criticizing a list that was too all in on Riddler, but let's go a little more all in, I guess, on. And it pitches to Solitude. Alright, let's go down to 2 taps. Can I cut a land, maybe? 20 lands, 4 bubble, 4 halflings. I don't want to cut a source of green. Maybe these halflings are just bad. Maybe these halflings are going to be awkward. Cut a bubble. No, I want to try. I think maybe bubble fetchland Riddler is like just great and people haven't figured it out yet. Looks nice. Wait, you're playing 19. Oh, yeah, 4 birds. Love a company deck. Maybe Auto War is bad in my deck with no legends. Maybe that's greedy. Second blue's not the greatest. Do you have other legends that want to kneel? Cut another wall? Or just cut the Philia at this point? I guess I'll cut another wall. See if my deck functions. Basic. I think it's hard to get away from free basics now. When you're playing the fetch lands. You need some lands to fetch. You need not to nuke your life total against energy. Second plains over first forest. Hmm. Yeah, I mean halfling might just not be it in this deck. We'll see. Alright, let's try this. Not really Morbid time. Morbid time is Arcades. Bant chance blank, I guess. We done with Jeskai? Yeah, I went 1-free and I don't know. Deck just kind of crapped on me and I decided it was nothing special based on 4 matches. Just like my teammates for the PT, yeah, they were right after all. Oh, the podcast is up too. Alright. I lost the die roll. My hand does nothing. I guess it's an easy keep. It's like it's every week now. Flooded Strand, no Kahira. So we're playing against what? Jeskai Blink, maybe? Hmm. Do I want to draw Ophelia? Well, the problem is I might wanna... Am I gonna wanna march anything? I'll take a spell. Take a spell, I guess. Did that work? Do I even remember how to? Oh. Alright, they don't have a lot of 2-mana plays if they're playing Jeskai Blank. So... Or they're just casting Riddler for value. Maybe they're just blue-white Blink. Damn. Chant's kind of a tough one. How badly do I lose? If they have Taff. Been in a rough spot, I feel, if they have Taff. I think I'm just gonna use Chant now. I'm not sure it's getting much better, honestly. Oh, it's add commands. It's been so long. Thing is, if I play Chant here, I'm kind of delaying the problem. Someone's right, instead of 4 Worms Chant, I should just play 4 Mana Tithe. Or Reprieve. Good in a matchup, probably. Good against 3 mana sorcery spells. Athena's trolling Lena when she says in blue might as well play Remand. Just sitting on top of Reprieve. Yeah. We're gonna be really good in the first 2 turns of the game. Also, have you heard of Eldrazi triggers? Charlena trying to act cool. Trying to pretend she was also trolling when she was being 100% serious. They're playing at the glacial pace of play. They haven't cast a spell yet, and they're down to 20 minutes. You casting any Magic tournaments soon, Admirable? Does like to play against me? Nothing slated. Yeah. So if I ephemerate, I force them to... Oh no, they have to fairy and play, right? Okay. Kind of a sketch line when I could just have ending. But I guess it makes sense if they're ghosting. We'll go. Good plus. Play around Flage. I don't hate it. I'm not like super unhappy if they play a Fable. But it's also just kind of a good card. I don't know. I guess I'll use the ability. Yeah. It is a lot of cardboard. It's also pretty good Wisp Flage. Oh, I can just haste a Riddler? Hmm. Could be worse. The one March I'm playing over ending. Instantly punished. Mm-mm-mm. All right, am I pitching Chant or Ephemerate? Probably Chant. With this new Chan deck, I can also not play more Magic. You've been playing the blue-eyed version? It's pretty sweet. Looks like they're digging hard to a Flage here. They found it. I guess I'll take a draw step. I'll take a turn. Maybe I'll draw something good. Doesn't have to be really good. All late to the party. All right, we got guts. All right, what are we cutting? Trim and ephemerates. Game one's just bad. I mean, I just had an. I didn't draw like my draw lined up really poorly, and they had Tef. I don't really want to cut walls against a Ragavan deck, but maybe I will. Hmm. Oops, all disputes. If they don't have Ragavan, I'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna take a chance. Does main phasing feline make sense? Oh, really? Alright, I got punished. Thing is, if I say go with 3 mana up, I just lose if they have, See, Jeskai Blink is great, just draw exactly what you need every turn. And you'll be just fine. Just insane deck. Just draw perfect. Yeah, I don't know. They took forever too, so it would make sense if they were ghosting. I mean, if they want to ghost for like, if they need the play points this badly and the thing this badly, I'm okay to give it, I guess. Plus, I'm on the DB accounts, just watch see that's paying. Maybe they're not ghosting. They have Slage in play. Let's play another match, but that did not feel good at all. These halflings dying to spot removal. Just Flage being good against me in general. And Tev being really good against me. To be fair, blue-white chant also struggles against Jeskai Blank. I think my sideboard plan is fine. Probably still not great. Is Bowmaster coming back? Yeah. Yeah, it just might, honestly. Yeah. Kiruga? Kiruga. Kiruga, Devourer of Destiny. Alright, you scared me into fetching some basics. Wait, where does that card go? Put the reveal card on the bottom of your library in a random order. Okay. Maybe we just cut the green? I'm literally playing green for Witness Loop and halfling, I just realized. And then we play like 4 Tomillo. Just dead, right? Do any of my cards do anything? These cards kind of do. Well, if I want just to like not have my ephemeris be dead too much of the time. And the bubbles are to combo with Riddler and fetch lands, and yeah, I think it's just pretty good card when you have 10, 12 fetch lands in the first place. Do they play Blood Moon in their sideboards? I guess just in case. All of moments also can be good with Teferi. Sometimes you need a Teferi target. Somehow they haven't printed a better card in Modern yet. Still waiting. 0-1 for 1 white, draw cards. I'd be the king of the worlds. That's why I brought in the consigns for Ugin's lab. Looks like I missed my window. I would truly be on top of the world. See, this is why you play Force of Negation in Modern. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I'm just playing a worse Blue-Eyed Chin deck at that point, but maybe not. Let's see. Let's see if we can rebuild a deck without green in a way that it doesn't completely look like we're just playing a worse Blue-Eyed Chin deck. And the Riddler Ephemerate is appealing. And even my sideboard doesn't have green cards, really. You can consign Calibrated Blast. Wait, Blast is a trigger? I didn't see the trigger go on the stack. Oh, I didn't know. Well, good for them. It did, and I just said resolve. So that's why they're 1-free, because their deck just loses to consign. Because it looked pretty good there. Alright, give me a quick second. Need to regroup. Give myself a snack. That was too big of a beating. I'm gonna try build this for Tamio. I was also thinking if somehow this could be a an artifact deck. Yeah, we're back to drawing boards. Felt pretty atrocious. And this is already like 37. They can probably go pretty low on lands. Probably won't Scepter. Brain Surge, yeah, maybe. I think this is just gonna be too awkward. What about just keep Riddler? F's. Got Art Eater. Portable hole, yeah. New lockdown, it takes artifacts, right? It spares enchantments. Yeah, probably just Saga package. A scepter only for chant, yeah. Could play less. Emery kind of finds them. Could play dispatch. Could maybe play some counter spells. Hmm. Is Riddler gonna be better than Thoughtcast in our deck? Probably not, right? Can we do Narsets? Can we also do Narset days? What does the camera do? What do you copy? Bubble. It's pretty expensive, no? Could try it, I guess. Okay, what's our mana base? Counters. Targets. Double fetch. Really? Do they work with fetch lands? Fetch land's not a triggered ability. It's like bubble, portable hole. That's it. It says activated or triggered? Oh. Activated or triggered. It's pretty cool. $17 land's probably enough, right? Did I forget any one-ups here? Okay, and what do I want my sideboard to be? Probably not Rab Disguise. Probably not Ending. Or Solitudes. I guess I should look at my old Azorius artifact sideboards and lists. Probably a good starting point. Sentinel, Haywire Might, more Graveyard Hate, Rebuke, Consign, Gust. Oh, I don't even have Thoughtcast in my deck right now. I didn't really YOLO cut it. Plus it has Sig Black bordered art. Probably Holly, not too bad, even the first one. How many hits does our set have right now? 6, 10, 11. Alright, that's lots. Do I need free Narcets? Think so. Think I need stuff to ramp into with all my mocks. I'm just gonna cut the dispatch. I'm gonna cut the the role players. Key recorder. New card tax. If anything, on the force in our sets. Could do only free Mox Amber. That makes my Mox Opals better. What's non-essential here? Can I go down to 16 lands? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 sources of blue. Plus Mox Opal sometimes. Already pretty low on lands. I could trim an Ember, but I think it's too good with what I'm playing. I even have like it makes man up the Planeswalkers. Boots? No, I think Boots is mandatory. It's too good. Especially when you're playing 4 Emery 4 to me. It's just, you're usually happy to draw it. It's got a Spell Bomb. Seems nice to have some cheap artifacts, though. I need some cheap artifacts. $61. I'm not doing 61 with 4 Mox Opal in my deck. No way. Maybe just 3 mana Tef. Can't play 5 mana Tef. Oh, you know what? I should probably have probably have at least a one of monitor. Oh, never mind. Oh, Echo of Ian's is legal, right, in Modern? Or is it not? We have Emery for self-mail. Pitting Needle already got cut, already got moved to the sideboard. I guess Echo of Ian's all too complicated. All right, what do we need in our sideboards? I think I want some extra planeswalkers. Ashiok. What's my plan after Ashiok? That seemed like a pretty strong card, though. Thing is, I haven't figured out what my plans are. Is there a good card that makes your artifacts have hexproof? There's like a blue creature or two that do that now. Surge of Salvation. Does that make them have indestructible too? There's like probably some expensive blue creatures that does that, no? Padim. Do I have Padim in my main deck? And then I should have counters for could even play Darwin's Veto or Counterspell, really. It's pretty Counterspell. Master's Rebuke, whatever that does. Lazotep Plating. I don't know if I play enough Scepters. Tormos could have a Lantern. E on 2 exactly. E in the mirror too. Shroud? Hitting them with the Shrouds? I mean, isn't that worse Padim? Games end quick. Nice save. But no. I feel like Titan will probably be a decent matchup in the first place. Alright, this looks amazing. I'm excited. I think I found my deck for the RC. Thing is, this deck is like, it's obviously, it has some really good nut draws. Like, if you run good, the deck's gonna do silly things. You know, Mox Opal's gonna Mox Opal, but am I going? It's in Antwerp, so I don't know if you're here, Goat, but apparently the promo that everyone gets is worth $300. And then if you make top 8 or top 16 or whatever, the fourth one is worth like $3,000 because it's some Final Fantasy Aerith. I'm not sure how you say her name, Aerith card. So I might just have to go kind of a thing. Yeah, I don't know what my EV is without like the promos and stuff, just price pool wise. Alright, well, I hope it's a portable whole matchup. Not that many portable matchups left, really. We ever slam a portable for fun? Could be a play, yeah. Let's see if I draw Mox Opal. Then it's an easy play. It looks like it's Titan. The buy. You better make good use of that amulet. It's not gonna stay in play very long. They're like, hold my beer, you're dead. Turn to kill. Amulet. Grazer. Bounce land. Explore. Titan. Monka. Okay, now they bounced Dolaria. Oh. No one's that unlucky. Relax. See, they didn't have the second amulet. Nothing to be worried about. Look at all these portable whole targets on a side note. Nice Urza Saga, by the way. Teferi Narset in hand. The beatdown plan's looking kind of nice. I mean, I will just like portable hold both grazers and kill them really, really fast. Get a Mox Opal, and then get Lavish for Boots was the second one. Oh, should I play the new Legend? Actually, I've played at least one, right? Probably. The one that puts artifacts into play. Do you just get to put portable hold into play at instant speed? Yeah, the octopus lady. It could be kind of cool. Especially against Titan. Yeah, but do timing restrictions apply? Oh, I'm just dead? Am I just dead? Do I chant now? Well, no, I should not chant now. I should let them get the lands. At least they won't see the orange chants coming. They'll be like, huh? Yeah, chant in response to Pact, if that's the way to go. Well, hopefully they're not ghosting. And they don't play around orange chants. Do I even have expensive artifacts in that list? Like saves me 1 mana for portable hole, which is not nothing. Oh, it ignores timing's restriction, so you get to instant speed portable hole. That's cool. Instant speed Isochron Scepter. Wait, so you go... Whenever you're your first or second card each turn. It's pretty good with Scepter too. Like Scepter chance a little clunky, but if you don't have to it is like a little like concerning that they're taking so long to figure out what lands to take. What do we think they have Titan in hand? Is that just like incredibly sus? That they didn't go for like clearly I don't have Rebuke. I mean, didn't they have a kill? And it could just be bad with the deck. It could just be bad with the deck. That's a kill, right? How are we getting another turn, or how are they getting another turn? That's a better question, my friends. Could bounce my Mox. That makes sense. Good if I draw a land. That would have been good with Emery too. Could still cast Emery. Yeah, it wasn't their line incredibly sus? They literally had kill, no? Any Titan players in chat? We need Canister. We need Canister's expertise. Cape for free. They had 4 land and Spelunking. I think that's usually a kill, but I could be wrong. Yeah. Oh, didn't they have 4? I thought they had 4. Okay. Like, I thought they had 4. Also, they took like 4 minutes to figure out which lands to get, which seems a little weird. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. Even when my opponent does weird stuff, I tend to like assume they're not ghosting and they're just like misplaying and stuff. Especially in the league. I don't know. Alright, counterspell. I think I want to do Narced Dace, Padim, Subtlety, the counters. Shock, obviously. Even Dispatch might be good. Probably have no back cards, right? Spellbomb can go. Tef can go. Need to keep my deck functional. Yeah, way too many cards for that matchup. Surgical? Probably. Too many cards, though. Maybe I won't do the rebukes. I won't do Thoughtcast. I'll cut the recorder. Oh, I should probably have Vexing Bubble in my deck somewhere. I'll keep. Can draw a lot of cards. Yeah, it looks like my in and out is just way out, way off. Escape shift. Don't ask me why I didn't play Seacrum Coast. Makes no sense. The Dogcock. I mean, it's one of. I'm probably gonna play one of each if I play these cards. Good Yellow Scepter chance. Exile my own bubble. Rip. Yeah, I know. Very brave. Should I even been keeping the one scepter then? probably not, right? Wait, Scape Shift when I have Lantern in play was only 2 lands? Classic Vian. Oh, I guess I should have cast Chant. Well, I have Subtlety anyway, so it doesn't matter. I think it can still recover. It could rebuild in theory. I brick forever. Don't have that much going on. Alright, now they need lands and a Boseiju. I should have just cast the Chant, and then I would have played Narset and stuff, and it would have been GG. I kind of like forgot they were gonna lose their Lotuses. I get an archive if they Boseiju me. It's value. They could have Force of Vigor too. Force of Vigor would be nasty. Yes, Ottawa saves Urza Saga at least. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that game should be so over. Splash for a non-playable card. Good tech. Good thing Titan is like a semi-buy. Because I did not play very well. Wait, you got the Urza Saga? That's funny. Why would they do that? Because they're just dead? They have another one. Well, at least if I punt this game and lose. If I lose this game, we get to play one more. Ugh. And I get to sideboard a bit better. That might be good enough. 2-turn clock, auto war, counter spell. They need like 2 titans. Like titan into escape shift maybe. As you could just find a Boseiju or Force of Vigor. Also escape shifts, probably lethal still. Have another one. Pretty good sign they're making a token. Oh, breaking. Trump pardoning another crook. Who'd he pardon this time? Pardons Binance founder with ties to First Family's crypto venture. Admitted in 2023 to money laundering violations. Binance has a deal with the Trump family's crypto startup that is supposed to generate tens of millions of dollars a year. Nothing to see here. NBA players and a coach were among more than 30 people arrested in a wide-ranging gambling scheme? As in current NBA? US details betting inquiries involving mafia families and pro athletes. Involving sports betting and rigged poker games. Terry Rozier, Damon Jones, 3 former and current NBA players. Oh my god. Oh, they actually have the escape shift and stuff, eh? Trailblazers coach Billups and Roziers was betting props? Billups? Doesn't Billups has like pretty good rep? The Trailblazers are back. Damon Jones? I don't really know who Damon... I recognize Terry Rozier. I mean... Do you think maybe they got caught and they were threatened by the mafia and stuff? Should I scoop or should I torture them? Because it feels like they have they don't have much of a clue of what they're doing, and then maybe one auto war could also like mess them up. Yeah, I mean, what happens if you make like one or two you make a silly mistake at some point, and then you get tied, and instead of going to the cups, you get scared, and or maybe they're just gambling addicts. Just simple as that, and they were in debt and stuff, and they actually needed the money. Alright, I feel like one auto war is not gonna save me. I'm gonna scope. Let's do counterspell. Or I could do needle for Boseiju. Could do needle either way. Maybe portable hole's just bad just because they have spelunking and stuff. Let's do the recorder. The value could be nice. Let's maybe do TEF. Let's not do dispatch. And then surgical was a break as expected, kind of. I mean, I ended up dying to Scapeshift, but I don't think I was supposed to keep surgical. I'm just not gonna do surgical. I'm gonna do a couple podcasts. Pretty awkward hands. I'm gonna mulligan. I feel like I can have some really good opening hands. Especially in this matchup where they're not very good at killing my creatures. And just get rid of the orange chant or get rid of one bubble. I'm gonna play the bubbles now just in case they have vexing bubble. No, they can block my Tamio. Rip. Ooh, Mopal. It's a good draw. Don't mind if I do. Good draw or best draw? Titan, Monka. Titan not that scary. I don't think they have an amulet. They probably would have played it on turn 1. Me or playing on portable Voldo. Also, Dazed Undoing is kind of nice when you're playing a lot of cheap cards. You can probably play some fair Dazed Undoing. Force of Vigor. Okay. Good beats. Got to pitch a Rumble though. It's not nothing. I wonder if I should minus Tamio or just race. Race to it's 2 more turns. Tough one. 6, 8 minus. And F Titan next turn. Okay, never mind. Yeah, their draw's nice. Their draw's really nice. Force of Vigor and a Fast Titan. It appears we got gods. Mox, Amber. We know they have Vestige. We know they have Titan. I mean, I do have a couple counter spells in my deck. What else do I have that's relevant? Just counter spell. Oh, Orm's Chance too, though. So if I get on that plane, I have 6 looks at a counter spell or a chant. If I surveil, I have 2 looks at a chant, which is probably better right now. Alright, I need Orm's Chance on top. I'm just gonna scoop. I think I'll probably just lose at this point. Was anything about my build super off? I don't think so. Mostly punted that second game, and then game 3 they had the nuts. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. I mean, honestly, it's all relative because these guys made like so much money and they just probably really bad at dealing with money, but still can feel bad for them. It's probably a mix of becoming gambling addicts while they were basketball players and they're just used to like really nice quality of life. And even though they make a lot of money, they probably spend a lot of money while they're players. And then they just like, what should I do first, Emery or Tamio? Tamio over Emery ever makes sense. Better against removal if they have a removal spell. But yeah. And all that DraftKings, like all the sports betting's just so bad in general, and I mean they play card games a lot on the plane and stuff, and they're playing for a lot of money, and just all that stuff adds up, I guess. Make a lot of money and end up in debt somehow. And what's the joke? Yeah. Toronto Rangers are my favorite NBA team. I don't get it. MTV scratches that gambling itch. I don't know, does it? I don't feel like MTG's really, I mean, you're talking to a poker player, card player that doesn't consider himself a gambler, so maybe I'm not the best person to weigh on that stuff, but I've just played Mox Opal and Chance here, probably. I think even if they have a Johnny, I'll be fine, but... Oh, the FBI announced the Toronto Rangers are involved in the gambling ring in their official presentation. Bad look. First, there was the Kawhi Clippers thing, where basically a basketball team paid a player more money than they were allowed to. That's not a great look. Toronto Raptors, yeah, we know. That's the joke, did it? Clearly the FBI dude is not a basketball fan. Alright, I don't think this is the Orange Chance matchup, so let's board them out. Dispatch. Rebuke. Bithing Needle. Counterspell, maybe Subtlety. I think Subtlety's kind of bad. Could Surgical be part of my late game plan? No, let's just keep the cards that do stuff. Surgical for Flage. I'm gonna try no Surgical. I have one Lantern plus counter spells. That's the dream. Let's see if it's good enough. Almost messed up. It's almost a perfect hand. Majagic Magic. Glad you enjoyed the vlogs. You're on the grind trying to make the PT. Good luck. It's not easy. Just in case. Alright, what did I mill? Actually didn't mill anything relevant. Anyway, I played Saga on the one? No, I didn't have mana, right? Oh, we could have played Saga on one. I was playing around wear tear though, clearly. I don't think I was in a rush to play Saigon one, on a side note. Also, if I play Saigon one, then turn 2 Rav Disguise is actually like a little annoying. Okay. So what if they Rav Disguise for 1? Do I care? Not really. Kind of, maybe. Gonna take me a little whiles to rebuild. Let's make them have it. Oh, you know what I could have done? Could have just sacked a clue this turn. That was probably better. Yeah, you didn't have to Rav Disguise for 1. They also lose their guide. Oh, Conqueror. Nice card. It's just good deck building. 1 of Dispatch. What a scumbag. Chat, don't be mad. It's just good deck building. Dude, it's so nice. Get back Dispatch. How does it work? Different target, right? I can get like Rebuke or something. Camera is so good. Yeah, I'd still need not win more here. My friend, camera is the definition of win more here. Don't want to burst your bubble. Okay. Fetchland or Goblin Bombardment? Or straight up the flip side of a Johnny. Okay, I can get back a spell next turn. So let's see, what if they have Rav Disguise for 1? I guess that doesn't matter. Think Aaron Mesa? Sure. Good thing I had the nuts, because their draw was Wear Tear, Conquer, Stony Sounds, Guide Ups. What's the idea of this list? Just trying to lock people out, basically. And your engine is like the artifact engine. I'm 16 and trying to start streaming as well as PT and lost my win and in Hartford a couple months ago, but watching your vids helped motivate to keep going. Well, make sure you enjoy Magic along, because it's like Make sure you're having fun and enjoying the process, and because yeah, how did they get rid of that flage? Do I want to bounce Stony now? Does bouncing Stony now do anything for me? Didn't Soul Guide what? They have a Stony Silence in play. That's why I got the card that actually does something in Stony. So if I bounce it, I get to equip, sack my clue. Oh, it seemed that great. French recipes. Dude, and they have Rav Disguise? Okay. I think I messed up, maybe. No, never mind, I'm silly. Yeah, I don't know how opponent has so many cards for this matchup. I guess I should have gotten the Lantern in hindsight. If I could see 6 turns into the future. Hmm. Is there a point for me holding these artifacts? Definitely not the ones that are not free. Some number, I have 1. Don't want too many cards that suck against Rav Disguise. I do have 4 portable holes in my deck. I got pretty unlucky with the mails. Now, of course, I didn't board that portable hole against. Are you stupid? Sorry. Should have not said that, but. I mean, maybe I did. Maybe it was ultimate brain fog, and I boarded out my best cards. Toxic, yeah, that's pretty toxic, not gonna lie. That's not cool. You need to add XDD when you say something silly. So I know. You can get away with saying pretty much anything. Man, I really don't want to counter that. When they have Flage Arena, 2 cards in the yards. Half my deck, no portable hole. A likely story. Yeah, nifty 9-0. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, where the hell are my portable holes? Is that some kind of sick joke? Right on time. Another Mox Opal. Yeah, the funny part is I would have won if I had gotten Lantern over Needle. I haven't drew Counterspell, and I can bounce Pride. Then I still die. Why are they not casting Flage? What are you doing? Alright, I got guts. Had like an absolutely perfect draw and I still lost. Not a good sign. What happened to blue-white control? Nothing, it's fine. Just trying other things. Gonna do all the Narsets and the days on the play. There's also nothing I want to cut. Maybe I'll just YOLO and cut the Thoughtcast. I played a league on my YouTube channel, Jose was the list. Played the same matchup a bunch. Played for interesting matchups, lots of interesting games. Give me a view. Well, don't give me a view if you're gonna quit after 5 seconds. That's actually like bad for my channel. But if you're actually gonna leave the video on a while, then and actually go watch, then sure. Yeah. Scepter Champs in my main deck. Is it bad? They have wear tear, they have instant speed stuff, they have a lot of hates. Maybe not. It's bad to watch only 5 seconds. Yeah, it's really bad. MTGO crashed? Really? Maybe. Yeah, this is weird. Yeah, if people don't watch your videos for at least X amount of time, like, it's not gonna it's less likely to recommend it to other people. That's why they say you're not supposed to like kind of push your content on people. I mean, it's good to let people know it exists, but you don't want to be like, please go like and subscribe and like you have to like. How do you get somewhere streaming? My friend, there's like, I don't think there's a lot of, I'm not, you should ask Doomwake. I mean, even Doomwake didn't really start from scratch. You should go ask Magic streamers who had to start from scratch, and you're probably not going to find any. I stream full time. Like yeah. You depends where you live, especially if you live in the US. You probably can't live of being a Magic streamer, even if you do okay. If you want to make money off Magic, it's gonna be like a full-time job. I mean, you might still enjoy it more than like another job, but like with Twitch alone, not counting my sponsors, PT wins, anything like that, I don't even make minimum wage after taxes and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I mean networking's just like everywhere else. Networking. Yeah, I think Moto crashed. I was gonna go anyways. It's a lot of work. Not a lot of work necessarily as in like annoying, but it's like hours, consistency, figure out how to optimize stuff. A lot of stuff I don't do because I'm a bit lazy about it, and I didn't have to start from scratch. It's like can start it as something on the side. You said you were what, 16? I mean, if you're 16, wait, how old you said you were? If you're like 16, that's a good time to get into it. Just you spend all your free time playing Magic, making content, learning how to stream, learning, how to edit YouTube videos, how to make YouTube videos people want to watch and enjoy. Obviously, it helps if you do well in big tournaments, then you can make a name for yourself, and then people are going to value your opinion more than deck guides, sideboard guides do well. But for people to buy these, you need to kind of do well in a tournament with the deck. It's like kind of perfect storm. I don't know how you feel about this, Gab, but I think gameplay content is declining rapidly on YouTube. I mean, was it ever Was it ever something people were interested in the first place? Like, I never got who really is gonna go watch like a 3-hour blue-white controlled video unless you're like love it or like really interested in learning the deck and committed to it. There was a time when people actually wanted to get better at Magic, yes. And I think that's still the case, but it's just not realistic. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I mean, I've been saying, I mean, I think it's obvious that the best you can do on YouTube is just highly edited 10-20 minutes video about whatever. You just need to have good editing and good storytelling, and people will watch anything on YouTube. There's also like way more other games, right? There's Magic has more competition. A lot of people play more casually. As a viewer, it feels like the quality of gameplay is also sometimes going down. It's getting less informative. Chat interaction is getting in the way. Focus is on the manly highlight instead of the decision making. Yeah, I mean, I tried to find a balance, but obviously, when I started, I was way more analytic and way more focused on the game. But I think ideally, you want balance between both, and that's why my dedicated YouTube channel, my new channel, kind of is. I still try to just, I record upstream, try to be focused so that people who actually want that kind of content still can get it. Discussion style. Yeah, I saw you do the like decks of the week or whatever, the like looking at the meta. That's smart. That's like easy. Like that was one of my, I mean, it's like obvious. I don't, it's just like low-hanging fruit, but it's something people want. It's like really, people who they just want like 10-minute digest of what happened over the weekend. The smarts. I mean, honestly, you doing it, I could do it like it's not even like I don't even think we'd be competing. Like I'm sure people who watch because I see how I was YouTube, I can watch the same thing like multiple times told by different people, or even the same thing told by the same like seems super out. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, YouTube is like just consistency, just like Marshall and his podcast and Covert Go Blue and his YouTube channel, and it's like, are you willing to show? That's like the biggest thing, honestly. Ignoring the fact MTGO crash. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I'm about to be done anyways. I need to go soon. Is there a problem that nobody watches Magic, especially on YouTube? I mean, that's Solarian, whatever. Solarian Prof. It's like, sure, there's like at least 5 or 10 channels like that. I guess even LSD's content doesn't get as many views as it used to. Does Cover Go Blue still do good? That's still pretty solid. I mean, those are great numbers for like putting up 1 video a day. That's really low effort too. But he literally did that for like what, 5 years, 4 years? How long did it take him? Making 1 video a day without skipping a day? Collabs? Depends who you do collabs with. I'm not sure that's necessarily true. Yeah, but MTG Remy's videos are really short, no? Not sure how much money you make. But yeah, but MTG Remy's content is good because it's like evergreen. You like watch a Remy video and then you can watch like him for 2 hours and watch all his stuff. That's another thing. That's why like that's the best thing you can do. It's like 5, 10, 20 minutes highly edited video, evergreen. Like literally take a good, you could do like a video. Someone was mentioning something about Brainstorm the other day. You could literally take the card Brainstorm, you make a 10-minute video about the history of Brainstorm, with like good editing, you know, cards popping up, deck lists, history of deck lists. You like explain how to like properly play Brainstorm, you know, the shuffle thing, the like do it in your main phase instead of end of turn, like stuff like that. Heuristic studies light, yeah, something. What is that? What heuristic? I mean, there's so much you can do that's like, but it's not easy, and it's like you have to like write a script, have great editing. "25 years of full magic." Is, yeah, like kind of historical, but it can be like strategy mixed in or not, or you know, talk about players and then find a storyline, maybe, you know, feature a specific pro tour, or like just yeah, people can see the effort you put in, but also just it's just good content. Just like it's not even that they're like, oh, I'm gonna keep watching because he deserves it. So it's like, no, it was fun and entertaining, and the pace was good, and the storytelling was good, and the editing was good, and it was interesting, and it was. But there's a reason these channels, there's a reason they make one video a month. Might be a side gig or might just be that much time. Twitch is way different. Twitch just like showing up, volume. But the money's not very. I mean, YouTube's the best thing you can do if you want to do magic content, probably. But it's none of it is easy, and even then, you know, it's magic is like still like the ceiling's so much lower than a lot of the other games. But yeah, you need to make videos that appeal to Commander players. Not it doesn't even have to be about Commander, but when I say Commander players, I mean casual players. Like you need to make, I mean, it's obvious, right? You're just trying to appeal to as many people as possible. Not even like, I just said Commander because apparently it's like 90% of Magic players play Commander. But where you can use that to your advantage is when you talk about a card or a deck, you can take like, you know, I don't know, whatever the cards are that every Commander deck plays, you know, like Sol Ring and, you know, whatever it is. What I don't know what other like, you know, Commander staples are or. I wonder what happened with Magic Online. Play Geo. So I got back in, but my game is Isra. Can you steal my brainstorm idea? Yeah, sure. Or you could do shorts, you know, like shorts, Instagram, all that stuff on top, like complement, just get more views, get out there, have people notice your stuff. Yeah. Standard deck text on shorts, yeah. Because that's kind of stuff like, I mean, a short you can even like see an old short and watch, and if it's well done and stuff, and you can just also like when you're doing a deck tech about a specific deck, you can still talk about general concepts like how many lands you should play in a control deck, or what your mana curve needs to look like, or a number of colored sources, or I don't know, just. All right, chat. I think I'm gonna. I might just call it a stream, but I guess other Magic streamers are probably just in the same deal. Maybe Macy is on. I guess it's so late for Macy. Wait, he's in his game? The beats. The problem is my OBS was all of a sudden recording at super low quality now. Just look it up online, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna go. Sorry, no thingy today. I'll be on tomorrow though. Maybe Modern Prelim tomorrow. Maybe even Modern Challenge tomorrow. I don't know if I have anything in the evening or might depend. Is Doom on? No. I would have rated Doom. Alright, everyone. Thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you later.